good, MP.
Los Angeles Lakers are now.
And then, Houston attempts post-bag day.
Let's hear it for the NBA MVP.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance.
A playoff battle. Both teams tonight dealing with some injury. Here's a look at who's out for the evening.
Yeah, and in the postseason, you'd love to be at full strength, but neither team is, and they've just got to deal with it.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Miller is out there with Bryant. And there's Dunleavy. And there's Harper. And it's Griffith in at the 5 spot. And for Los Angeles. Out there with Knippel. Then it's Bridges. And it's Mitchell. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for a report on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Well, this is MP's very first playoff appearance, and I asked him if he was feeling nervous. He said, quote, "I'm not going to lie, there's a different energy tonight," unquote. But no, he is not nervous. He's ready for this. He said, "We're ready for this." He's sounding confident, guys.
Great stuff. MP is not letting the big moment get to him. Pass to Griffith. Take a look at the Lakers. They are clearly the favored team in this series, and I guarantee they've got their sights set on a bigger prize than just getting through this round.
That can be dangerous, though. It's fine to focus on an overall goal, but a team can't get caught looking past any opponent in the playoffs.
Outside Bryant. Kick out to Harper. Here's Dunleavy. Jacks up a 3. Knippel with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. 3-pointer. Traps in the tray. MP's got 9. And at this stage of the postseason, having an explosive score like MP, well, Greg, that's priceless.
Yeah, coming into the playoffs, Kevin, with the NBA's points per game leader, gives that team a ton of confidence.
It's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
For the 3, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Outside Harper. Now Dunleavy. And here's Miller outside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Poole checked in for the Spurs. Stephon Castle comes in for Dunleavy. Here's Castle. Outside Harper. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good. And Miller gets the assist. He's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's MP for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Harper. Back to Castle. Shot clock at 6. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Spurs trail by 7. To the middle, here's Morgan. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
MP outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Castle. And there's the drive. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. MP.
And MP is having himself a game, staying aggressive.
Spurs trail by 7. Castle with it. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Their first free throw of the evening. That free throw good from Miller. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. On the court for San Antonio. They've got Harper. Castle is out there with Miller. And there's Dunleavy. And it's Poole in at the 5 roaming the paint. Spurs trail by 10. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaPorte. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He scored 68 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Los Angeles. MP with it, picked up by Poole, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Spurs trail by 11. Outside Harper. Pass to Castle. And here's Poole for 3. And it's MV with the rebound. Smith with a screen on Miller. Here's MP. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
I'll tell you one thing about MP. The man's got style.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And San Antonio shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Poole, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Harper. Lets the free fly. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Good on the triple. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
This is why you gotta love MP. He plays with a real competitive edge and fire.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers lead by 13. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
36. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court. They're measuring up the shot. So sorry.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their three-point shooting, wow. I didn't get a math degree, but I didn't go to Shaq University either. I do know a little thing about threes.
Yeah, Kenny, I heard you applied to Shaq University. Denied.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers, I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game one like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game ones are really the best chance.
And that's all for us. Now it's time.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Smith. MP out there with Knippel. Then it's Bridges. And it's Mitchell in at the one. That's the Laker 5. A three from MP. Offensive rebound. And then Smith with the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chase it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Dunleavy, the pass to Bryant. A floater. Good. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Smith sets the pick for MP. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Lakers lead by 13.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside Harper. Another one falls for San Antonio.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And the dunk by MP.
Oh, what a move by MP. Just relentlessly attacking the rim.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside Harper. Miller surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. With the floater, a rebound by the Lakers. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Dunleavy for 3. Rebound by Smith. Inside, ball's not loose. Pass to Dunleavy, over Bridges. Now Dunleavy shoots over Knippel. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And MP gets it to go on the assist from Bridges. MP's got 38 points. Outside Bryant. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Dunleavy for 3. Knippel with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping keeping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
By all accounts, one of the hardest workers in the league. MP is always looking to push himself to some next level.
The Lakers making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Stephon Castle's checked in for San Antonio.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to MP. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Castle against Bridges. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And he gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Both teams just... Lakers. Here's MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. MP's got 43 points.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Dunleavy is out there with Stephon Castle. Then it's Miller, and it's Caldwell, and at the three.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Morgan. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic trying to free himself up. And the basket by MP. MP's got 45 points. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Castle. A nice shot by Morgan. Morgan's got 4 this quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Jackson, a screen on Miller. MP, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Castle. For 3, Dunleavy connects from three-point range.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Jackson setting the pick here for MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. So both teams changing it up here. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Bryant up and in on the layup.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
MP outside. Jokic with the screen on Bryant. And the basket by MP.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now Dunleavy. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Fires the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jokic sets the screen for MP. He got it again! Sensational!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in Game 1 of the series for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for Game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And it's just competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And that one's good, Griffith.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with the screen on Bryant. Such a wide open look. 63 points for MP.
They made the most of their opportunities looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
When you bring the board.
All right, Lakers fans, we'll be seeing you for a Lakers mascot for the day. The first 10,000 fans in the arena will be your special giveaway. Lakers fans, coming up, mini basket.
Roan. Both teams taking the temperature. Taking a look at the Lakers. And in game one, they handled their business at home. This team is hoping to go up 2-0 and take control of the series.
You know, I really think game twos are just so important. A 2-0 lead isn't insurmountable. However, a vast majority of the time, the team up 2-0 advances.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Harper, and it's Morgan in at the power forward position. MP outside. Three-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And for the 10th time in his legendary career, MP was part of the All-NBA First Team grant.
Yeah, he's in rarefied air. Only the best of the best have made 10 first-team All-NBAs. MP earning the right to be named with guys like LeBron, Jordan, Kareem, Kobe.
And Los Angeles, another three.
MP being involved from beyond the arc is trouble for the opposition.
Pass to Morgan. Here's Harper. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's MP from outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Harper. Here's Bryant. Here's Harper. Shot clock at 6. No coverage that time.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Los Angeles has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. From deep, MP. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
Oh, not today, says MP. His timing on that block was really on point.
Knipple with the bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Dunleavy. Pass to Morgan. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Morgan's got his 2nd basket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
MP shot is off. Spurs trail by 9. Here's Dunleavy. Check by Mitchell. Here's Dunleavy. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dunleavy's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's MP. 15 points in the game. To the paint. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Castle.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Morgan, covered by MP. From deep, Harper. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. MP scanning the floor. Picked by Smith. MP, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Miller. Now Castle, the three. And it's MP with a rebound. To the middle.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. Bridges, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And San Antonio making a change here.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's MP. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Down low. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Poole. The 3 ball. That one no good. And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's get you back to the action. Antonio making a change here. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. They've got MP, also Knipple out there, Smith out there with Mitchell, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And this game has MP's fingerprints all over him. He is really cooking.
San Antonio has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Now here's Bryant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Dunleavy. Smith with the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He had 63 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Good stuff, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Now here's Bryant. Inside. Here's Dunleavy. Here's Griffith. The Lakers with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side, Mitchell. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harper. Here's Bryant. Deflected. Pass break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
And MP getting to the stripe. Always want to drain those foul shots.
Jackson, he's checked in for Bridges. Morgan's checked in for San Antonio. Bryant outside. 46 seconds left in the second. Here's Dunleavy. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Dunleavy's got 9.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
From deep, MP fires in the triple.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Here's Harper. He's got 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Griffith. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3. And here's Mitchell. Back to MP. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 33 points. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Lakers on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Can you believe how many freebies they've gotten? Tough to keep up when you're putting people at the line, but credit their aggression for forcing the issue.
I feel like the second half is just going to be more of the same.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Harper, and it's Morgan in at the 4.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And the Spurs with possession here. Pass to Morgan. Here's Bryant. Going inside. Out to the wing from deep. Harper. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now here's MP. He's got 36 points. Nails it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Dunleavy. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. And here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Morgan. Here's Harper. He's guarded by Bridges. Into the lane. 6 on the shot clock. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 10 points.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
MP's shot is good.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Picked by Smith. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
And for the Spurs, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Morgan, covered by MP. Pass to Dunleavy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith with the rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
Here's Griffith from deep. Harper. Knipple with the rebound.
That's just a great effort on the defense. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. MP tried to bring the house down.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Dunleavy. To the inside. Here's Harper. Clock at 6. To the paint. The shot to stop the run. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Here's Dunleavy. Check by Mitchell. Oh, MP with a block.
That's just great effort by MP at the defensive end.
Good! That's another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Bryant outside. Pass to Harper. There's the three. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
And there's MP clapping back. He is such a competitor.
Here's Dunleavy. With the drive, here's Griffith. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Los Angeles, showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great...
Making a switch here. MP's checked in. And the Spurs making a change here. They've got Nikola Jokic. MP is out there with Jackson. And it's Shea's in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
MP outside. Jackson the screen from deep. MP. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Dunleavy. Pass to Morgan. Here's Griffith. And there's the screen. Takes one from 10 feet. Bryant, no good. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. MP outside. Launches a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Griffith, covered by Jokic. Morgan passes to Bryant. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Jokic, the screen from deep. MP knocks it down from distance.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Lakers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They are the more cohesive team right now, and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Dunleavy. Pure from three-point range.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Yes, it's good.
An impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Pass to Morgan. Yep, that one goes.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Vassell passes to MP. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
About to tear the roof off.
Mama, there goes that man.
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Los Angeles Lakers.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of this. Look at San Antonio. You know, there's been a large gap between their expectations and their performance. But here at home, this crowd will give them a burst of energy. You can feel it.
And there's nothing quite like a home crowd in the postseason. I expect this place to give every ounce of energy to encourage their team tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Mitchell. Jackson is out there with MP. Then it's Bridges. And it's Smith in at the center position. Bridges passes to MP. Latrey nailed from three-point land.
And how about MP responding in kind to that triple?
Now here's Harper. To the paint. Here's Griffith. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Tries it from the top of the key. Dunleavy's shot is off.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And here's MP for three. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Now Dunleavy. Outside Miller. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
No holding back there, folks. A rim rattler by MP.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Miller outside. Pass to Morgan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Harper, no good.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And here's MP for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Great stuff, Allie. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. He feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Lakers. A 3 from MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Los Angeles. They've got a 22-run going. What a pace. Smith gets the pick for MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. MP against Bryant. Pass to Castle. Down low. Here's Griffith. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Lakers leading by 16. Kneppel setting the pick for MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Pass to Caldwell. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post, he drills it.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants to, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Shays. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's Los Angeles. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be right back after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And guys, the Lakers Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Bryant, and it's Griffith, and at the center locking down the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second. Offensive rebound.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Kneppel setting the pick for MP. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Lakers leading by 21. Elgato passes to MP. In the corner, Kneppel with it. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Castle. To the inside. Here's Griffith. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on MP.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Los Angeles has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Kneppel. And another basket for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. There's a good screen. Here's Griffith. Pass to Castle. And the three ball is good.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
To the paint. Here's Kneppel. And another basket for the Lakers.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Spurs trail by 20. Castle finds Dunleavy. Down low. Here's Griffith. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
So the Lakers call timeout. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks. Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
50 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Bryant. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense there from Jackson. MP outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. MP's got 37.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Morgan. Harper against Bridges. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And another miss.
Oof.
He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have. You're right.
A lot of respect for the way they're working that ball inside this quarter. Really trying to impose their will physically.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And what I love about MP, his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better and better.
Castle with it. And here's Harper from the arc. And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
I obviously love watching them. Everyone enjoys good offense, right?
Yeah, played the right way. I can't think of taking a look at the Spurs. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Okay, time for an injury report.
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for San Antonio. He said there's a little pain and swelling, but that the wrist seems structurally sound. All indications are that he's able to play through it, and while this injury doesn't seem to be a lingering one, it's still something to monitor.
And Allie, we thank you for the report.
Yeah, you know, you want to get him back as quickly as possible, but the key there is to balance it with giving him time to fully recover. You don't want to rush him back.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Mitchell is out there with Bridges. Then it's MP. Then it's Smith. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Pass to Morgan. To the middle. Griffith passes to Dunleavy. Crafty move. Clock up 2 there. Dunleavy's got 5.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Mitchell finds MP. Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Great open look there.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now Dunleavy. He's got 5. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 3 from MP. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Morgan. Here's Dunleavy. Over Mitchell. And the rejection by Smith. They recover it. Harper, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Smith sets the pick for MP. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And here is Harper. Looking to get back on track here. Bridges with the board. Bridges got his 4th rebound with that last time.
Oh, my! Wow! Just stunning the defense and the crowd, for that matter. How artistic was that dunk by MP?
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Here's Dunleavy. 5 points in the game. Pass to Griffith. Here's Morgan. Now here's Harper. Shot to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
MP's shot is good.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Spurs have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Inside, Morgan, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Bridges passes to MP. 3-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Miller, the pass to Dunleavy. The kick out to Harper. There's the triple. Rebounded by Jackson.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
MP deciding where to go with it. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Now Dunleavy. He has 5. No good from 11 feet. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision.
Stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
They've got Miller. Harper is out there with Dunleavy. And it's Morgan in at the power forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Well, that's a look of complete concentration on MP's face, scoring in the mid-range right there.
Morgan the pass to Miller. Spurs passing it around. Takes a step back. Harper, no good. The Lakers shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Good, he hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Jokic with the steal. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Knipple slams it in.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Morgan the pass to Griffin. Pass to Harper. Stolen by Knipple.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Harper the pass to Griffith. Miller surveying the floor. And that one's good, Griffith.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
MP outside. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he lays it straight in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Miller, no up. MP with it. In the corner, Kneppel with it. Back to MP. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. So for Allen.
But the bigs use their size and give them space to read.
Ooh, that felt good.
Stay focused on your workout.
MP.
Here it is. You look at the Spurs. You don't want to write a team off. But down 3-0, there isn't a lot of hope to go around.
Yeah, this team can see the writing on the wall. With that said, they can still play for pride and put up a fight. Give them something to build on for next season.
And now the Los Angeles starters. MP is out there with Jackson. Then it's Smith. Then it's Knipple. And it's Bridges in at the 1 spot. Here's Dunleavy. San Antonio moving the ball around. Jackson against Miller. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Bridges finds MP. Picked by Smith. And here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
There you go, MP. Show off that range.
Pass to Morgan. Wing shot on the way. Drained it for 2 points.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And it's San Antonio's ball. 6-point game. Pass to Griffith. Here's Dunleavy. Shoots over Bridges. Dunleavy can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Stolen by Miller. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The 3. From deep. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Drills it from deep. MP's got 9 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to Griffith. Here's Harper. Here's Dunleavy. Soft touch off the glass.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's MP. 7-point differential. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. MP really making a difference here.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
So both teams changing it up here. On defense, Los Angeles. Pass to Harper. Back to Miller. Now Bryant. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Williams, a screen on Bryant. Knocks down the triple. 15 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Spurs trail by 13. Bryant outside. Castle outside. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Off target at the rim.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Harper. No points so far. Miller on the wing. 5 on the clock. The fadeaway. Oh, MP with a block. For the finish. Oh, wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
You gotta love MP's creativity. It's so fun watching him throw it down like this.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Miller outside. Here's Harper to halt the run. Rebounded by the Lakers. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And MP throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Castle outside. Misses. Would have counted had it gone. MP getting it done for Los Angeles. New group getting ready for the Lakers. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Harper passes to Bryant. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 21. They've got Miller, and it's Griffith in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. MP shot is off. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. To the middle. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
The Spurs shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Here's Dunleavy. He's guarded by Bridges. From deep, Harper drops in the 3. Harper's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Bridges finds MP. Smith with a screen on Bryant. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's Harper, and San Antonio getting another bucket right there. The Lakers lead by 22. MP outside. Takes a 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Harper passes to Dunleavy. 6 on the shot clock. Griffith So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Knipple with the bucket.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
It could go, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer, and so it's Los Angeles with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, these guys can't hit the threes. Pretty hard to win like that these days.
Maybe they went to the Dr. O'Neil School of Shooting.
Taking a look at the Spurs. And that is going to do.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, MP is out there with Smith, then it's Jackson, then it's Knipple, and it's Bridges in at the point guard. Now here's MP. Picked by Smith, and here's MP from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And the shot goes. Morgan's got his second basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Dunleavy. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Harper. Here's Griffith. Takes it inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
MP looking around. From downtown, drains the triple. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Harper passes to Dunleavy. Pass to Griffith. Here's Harper. Off target from three-point range.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
What a night for MP. He is in the zone. And look, that cylinder must be huge.
San Antonio calls timeout. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Griffith. Here's Harper. And he banks in the layup. Harper's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
And here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just a boom, boom play there with MP, putting on that finishing touch.
Here's Harper. He's got 12. Pass to Dunleavy. Launches it. Smith with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
MP's doubled. The bank shot, no good. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Bridges passes to MP. Fades away. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. And San Antonio making a change here. Castle's checked in.
One shot.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Miller. 5 to shoot. Back to Castle. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Castle's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pick by Smith. And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And it's in there. Morgan's got his third basket of the night.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Los Angeles has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Castle on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Miller, the pass to Morgan. Miller outside. Pass to Harper. There's the triple. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Mitchell finds MP. Smith with a screen on Castle. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 42 in the game.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Pass to Morgan. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Lakers on top, running away with it. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with...
Checked in for Poole. MP's checked in for Los Angeles. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. They've got Castle, and it's Morgan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Castle. They set the screen. Down low. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Mitchell's checked in for Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Miller. San Antonio again missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Mitchell into the lane. Pass to Shays. MP outside. Let's go with a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Dunleavy. Fires the 3. On target from range.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jokic the screen. And here's MP from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 9 points in the quarter. Pass to Morgan. MP with the block.
Oh, not today, says MP. His timing on that block was really on point.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Jokic.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Miller. Fires from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. And here's MP. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them. These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
They just owned this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
41 seconds left in the game. From deep, Harper. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Chalk up 2 there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to Harper. Here's Dunleavy. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Here's Morgan, covered by MP, and stolen by Jokic. And here's MP from outside, and got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
to our next.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1.
Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Clippers. You've got Morant, Avdia out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Richardson, and it's Poole in at the 3 spot. And for the Lakers, we've got Knipple. Jackson is out there with MP. And it's Smith, and it's Bridges in at the point guard. Smith with a screen on Avdia. It's good from long range.
I love it when MP looks to pull from deep. He is dangerous when he wants to be.
And Poole gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Back to Morant. Bridges with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. Smith with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Smith the pass to MP. Fires for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Avdia. No good again that time. Lakers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Smith sets the pick for MP. Jackson in the corner. Morant outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the level of concentration. Morant looked under control despite being under heavy duress.
And here's MP for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch. And can lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. MP really making a difference here.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MP is number 1. Ja Morant, 3rd.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Williams with the steal. Here's MP. Smith dishes to MP. And stolen by Williamson. And here's the break. Morant left side. And the rejection by MP. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Clippers trail by 14. Whitmore up top. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Williamson. Over MP, and it's Williamson missing. Lakers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The three from MP. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Williamson outside. To end the run. Lakers with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP deciding where to go with it. And another three for the Lakers.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over Smith. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Decide to take their first time out here.
Time to cheer on the Rhythm Girls dance team. Let's go.
They've got Smith. Gnibble out there with Bridges. Then it's MP. And it's Jackson in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. No problems knocking that one down. 29 points for MP.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He had 57 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Yeah, Allie, thanks for the great report. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Morant passes to Wembanyama. Over Smith. Lakers with the rebound. Pass to MP. Jackson, a screen on Poole. Sinks the three-pointer. 35 points for MP.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Morant against Bridges. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. And here we go. And
look out! Strong finish. Oh my goodness, MP stealing the show.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Clippers have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Morant left side. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Richardson. Will it go? That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Williamson against MP. Puts up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Morant. Oh,
goodness. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. MP has been leading the charge for the Lakers. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. Back right after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason.
Well, first off, they're getting worked on the glass. Maybe I need to go down there and show them how to establish position.
Uh-oh, Dr. O'Neill's School of Rebounding in session. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. And that's all for us.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for the Clippers right now, Richardson is out there with Morant. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Poole in at the 3 slot. MP outside. Smith sets the pick for MP. Drills it from outside. MP's got 43 points.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Morant against Bridges. And it's Morant missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Well, that's just about tremendous focus by MP to make sure the play is completed.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Clippers shooting 41% for the game. Poole looking it over. Richardson finds Avdia. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And it's Morant missing.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one. Free throw good, MP.
And what I love about MP, his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better and better.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Clippers. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Smith with a screen on Avdia. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Back to Richardson. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Richardson's got 8 points.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
From deep. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And MP throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Poole kicks to Avdia. Off target with his 3. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-5 run here. And the basket by MP.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Pass to Richardson. Here's the 3. Avdia can't hit. Lakers have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And here's MP for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Clippers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. To the middle. Wembanyama passes to Avdia. Wembanyama, a screen on MP. On the left block, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Avdia plays with such good energy. That by itself sometimes can get you to the foul line.
Both free throws good from Avdia. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Lakers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. And another one!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Whitmore sends a screen for Richardson. Lets it go with the three. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Richardson. Whitmore's got 5 now. Lakers have gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. And here's MP for 3. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Clippers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime.
Just great positioning by MP there, making his presence felt with the rejection.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jokic with the screen on Avdia. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Morant scanning the floor. From downtown, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a huge lead at the break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous...
The Lakers making a switch here. MV's checked in, and then for the Clippers, Avdia's checked in for Williamson. Richardson comes in for Whitmore, and it's Morant in for Hardy. MV out there with Jokic. Then it's Williams, and it's Shays in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. The Clippers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Wembanyama passes to Avdia. Now Morant. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Pass to Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. And it's Morant missing.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And here's MP for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Wembanyama. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Wembanyama's got 4 this quarter.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
Jokic sets the screen for MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Up top, Morant. Into the lane. And then Morant slams it in.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
MP outside. Good, that's another bucket. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Morant kicks to Poole. Back to Morant. To the inside. Throws it down.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Mitchell passes to MP. Jokic with the screen on Avdia. Drills the three-pointer.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan.
I've never spelled you something wrong.
MP, let's bring it tonight.
Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Lakers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and...
It's round 2 of the playoffs. Thanks for joining us. A matchup between two... And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Avdia out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Poole in at the small forward position. Smith passes to MP. From behind the arc, drops in the three.
MP helping to stretch that defense out right there. Nice.
Avdia got a hand on it. Here's Bridges, and he hits it from 9 feet.
Got himself into a really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Richardson for 3, and the Clippers miss again.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
MP outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Clock at 6. Avdia from outside. Rebound by the Lakers. And this group has been storming through the postseason, sweeping the first round and with a chance to go up 2-0 here tonight.
They've been firing on all cylinders, and we'll see how they do. I mean, the competition getting a bit tougher the deeper into the playoffs we go.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant, and coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Morant. Will it go? That shot off the mark.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Smith with a screen on Richardson. MP no good.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Richardson, the pass to Morant. Back to Richardson. Wembanyama, screen on Jackson. Wembanyama up top. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting.
Bridges passes to MP.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1 minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 12 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to MP. Smith with a screen on Avdia. Knocks it down from distance. 15 points for MP.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
The Lakers call timeout, so it's both teams making substitutions here. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. MP, number 1. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Smith with a screen on Williamson. MP shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Williamson for three. And it's Shays with a rebound. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 20-4 run. Picked by Smith from deep. MP. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 21 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Wembanyama, screen on Williams. Two open that time. Made it look easy.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
He was all alone on that one. 24 points for MP.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
From the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be back in a moment. And let's get... Lakers call time here. Here's MP. He's got 24. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. 27 points for him.
MP is fully locked in right now, and he's taking shots without hesitation.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, they've got Ja Morant, and it's Williamson in at the power forward position. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of three. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Allie, great info there. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Wembanyama, pass to Morant. And there's the drive. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's in there. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Wembanyama, pass to Poole. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Whitmore. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his third assist of the night. 54 seconds left in the first half. MP drives in. Oh!
Whoa!
Powerful jam!
Woo! Wow. MP. Nasty.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? 50 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Wembanyama. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc, trying to stay within striking distance.
Smith with a screen on Williamson. MP, the pass to Smith. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Now Morant. 4 seconds left. Oh, misses the dunk. MP getting it done for the Lakers. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back after this word.
33.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're seeing how things are. And that's a wrap on halftime.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
MP is out there with Jackson, then it's Smith, then it's Knipple, and it's Bridges in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. On the wing, Richardson. Pulls it. Rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Avdia outside. Avdia, screen on Jackson. Cool, shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Bridges. Now here's MP, guarded by Poole. Smith with a screen on Poole. Back to Bridges. He gets it in there. Bridges has got 11 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
They set the pick. Richardson for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Stumbling to start the second half. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Avdia. Into the lane. And the basket is good.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pick by Smith from deep. MP pure from 3-point range. MP's got 45 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Here's Knipple, guarded by Richardson. From deep, MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yep, count it.
Always a good possession when you can get... that kind of look.
And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 15-4 run. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Morant against Bridges. Morant, the pass to Wembanyama. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Richardson with a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Richardson, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And again! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The Clippers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Morant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 5 points.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Off target from three-point range. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Back to MP. Smith with a screen on Avdia. Gets the 3 to fall. 63 points for MP.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense.
Here's making a change here. MP's checked in. On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Wembanyama. Ja Morant is out there with Avdia. And it's Poole in at the 3. Back to Morant. Outside for Wembanyama. Outside Richardson. Wembanyama screen. To the paint. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, too much Wemby. I mean, just too strong down low.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. From deep, MP. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Outside Richardson. Off the outside. Pass to Richardson. Now Wembanyama. Over Jokic. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. MP outside. Williams with the screen. Counted from distance. 69 points for MP.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Stolen by Jokic. Mitchell, the pass to Shays. MP outside. That 3's off the mark.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
He got it again. Sensational.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one.
So that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now, and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Wembanyama, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Coach would love to see Wemby clean the offensive glass like that every time.
Williams, a screen on Avdia. Hits yet again! Wow!
Incredible! 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. And the Lakers making a change here. Morant, the pass to Avdia. Back to Morant. Wembanyama screen. Morant finds Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. MP outside. Jokic with a screen on Avdia. From deep, MP. And another three for the Lakers.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge...
I can drop some routines for that. I'll start paying.
Big game 3 of the Western.
Here we go.
So the Clippers win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. MP out there with Jokic. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Jackson. And it's Knipple in at the shooting guard position. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Hey, don't feel bad. Everyone struggles to keep Wemby off the glass.
Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Richardson. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Short trip to the rim for Wembanyama. That's a nice finish.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 7.
Just a big-time answer from Wembanyama following up that 3.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Mitchell passes to MP. Jackson a screen on Avdia. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Poole. Back to Morant. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Morant. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The 3 from MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Richardson outside. Wembanyama a screen. Richardson no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jackson off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Clippers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Clippers put on a show. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Whitmore, he's checked in for the Clippers. Hardy comes in for Richardson. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Here's Hardy. Abdi on the wing. Wembanyama sets a screen for Abdi to stop the run. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Abdi. Wembanyama's got 10. Lakers leading by 7. MP deciding where to go with it. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
.116 left here in the first quarter. Here's Avdia. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A 3 from MP. Pass to Shea. Fires from deep. Here's Smith. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play brought to you by AT&T. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. He's got 18.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. MP outside. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on...
MP has been leading the charge for the Lakers. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 three-pointers in the game. back right after this. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Hardy is out there with Richardson. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Baker in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Richardson outside. Three-pointer. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MP is number 1. The Clippers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he can't get the first one. Poole's checked in for Hardy. And he sinks the second. Lakers leading by 17. MP outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Richardson outside. Pass to Poole. Shoots the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. And if you've been watching since round 1, this group is off to a blistering start here in the postseason. And have not only swept the first round, but have 2 in the books here in the second round. 6 consecutive wins. Wow.
And that was an impressive sweep in the first round. And if they can get a win tonight and move to 3-0, a second sweep looking more and more probable. Even if they don't sweep, though, I don't see them being challenged in this series. It's not going to go past 5.
From the arc, and another 3 for the Lakers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Clippers. And the Lakers also making a switch. Jokic has checked in for Walker Kessler. Pass to Wembanyama. To the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Mitchell finds MP. Jokic sets the screen for MP. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Pass to Wembanyama. To the middle. Kicks it out to Williamson. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And the Clippers making a change here. Morant's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Delgado's checked in. Mitchell passes to MP. And MP throws it down.
And MP is letting his play do the talking. He is on one.
Wembanyama against Jokic. This one for 3. And it's Victor Wembanyama with the 3. Wembanyama's got 13.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Richardson outside. Three-pointer. It's held in by Jokic. Lakers have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Williamson outside. Poole with the screen for Williamson. Wembanyama down low. He's against Jokic. 5 on the clock. Poole finds Wembanyama. over Jokic, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Jackson, a screen on Williamson. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Wembanyama outside. Richardson outside. The tray. Wembanyama on the foul.
A big night for Wembanyama is a career night for most players.
Jokic with a screen on Williamson. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And Wembanyama puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They're efficient. They play to their strengths. That puts guys in a position to succeed.
Yeah, they take shots they feel confident.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they... And that about wraps it up. And...
We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. So the Lakers 5 right now. Knipple out there with Mitchell. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's MP. And it's Jackson in its small forward. Clippers shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And the rejection by MP. Knipple with it. Wembanyama on him. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Morant passes to Richardson. Pass to Wembanyama. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Wembanyama has got 19 points. MP outside. Good, that's another bucket. That's 62 points, 62.
Amazing, a remarkable performance from him so far.
Richardson outside. Pass to Poole. Now Wembanyama. Jokic defending. Morant outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jackson passes to MP. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Who's watching
Now
now?
Morant to the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama against Jokic. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Pass to Morant. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jokic against Wembanyama. Looking to end the run. Jokic grabs the miss. The Lakers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. MP outside. From past the arc. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Morant. Avdia's got 5 points so far.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Morant passes to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Lakers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up periods. They'd run this all night if they could, setting up Wembanyama perfectly.
The 3 from MP. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Clippers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Richardson kicks to Morant. Pass to Avdia. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Avdia's got 4 points this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And the 3 ball is good.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Morant with it. Wembanyama sets a screen for Richardson. Outside, Avdia. A three-pointer, no good. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it.
The hustle from MP there in transition, taking full advantage on the break.
Here's Wembanyama. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, able to put on a show for the ages. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Diaz checked in for Williamson. Richardson comes in for Cam Whitmore. And it's Morant in for Hardy. Avdia against MP. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and
did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
And here's MP for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
At the line for your Clippers, Ja Morant. 2 shots.
That's good from Morant. Both free throws good from Morant. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. MP outside. Lets it go with the throw. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. You have to think.
Attention, Clipper fans.
Game 4 of the Western Conference Semi.
And what a game we have here tonight. A potential... And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Mitchell. MP is out there with Jackson. Then it's Knipple. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Wembanyama screen. Richardson for 3. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
MP shot is good.
How about how competitive MP is? You knock in a 3, he answers right back.
Pass to Moran. With the 10-footer. Yep, that one goes.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
MP outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, the three-point opportunity is right on time by MP.
It's Abdia on the wing. The kick out to Poole. Beyond the arc. The rebound by MP. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. From outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
On target from range.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Ryan?
Allie, thank you. Fires in the triple. MP's got 15 points.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got his third basket on the night right there.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside. 12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Clippers trail by 6. Left side, Morant. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Mitchell finds MP. Jackson with a screen on Avdia. And here's MP from outside. The Clippers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Right side, Richardson. Morant looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Here's MP.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Wow. MP. Nasty.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And it's the Clippers ball. They trail by 6. Avdia from outside drains the triple. He's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
MP outside. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Buries it from 3.
MP is fully locked in right now, and he's taking shots without hesitation.
Morant, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Avdia. Over MP. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's Morant outside. The shot off that time. And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Cam Whitmore, and it's Baker in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. There's Hardy, outside Richardson, launches it, 2 shots, 2 makes, off to a good start.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Wembanyama's checked in for the Clippers. Poole comes in for Whitmore. Here's Hardy, still without a bucket. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. This one for three. And the Clippers miss again. The Lakers lead by 13. MP outside. Williams with the screen. MP drives in. MP attacking the basket.
That was a fearless drive by MP. When you take off like that, you have to commit to it. And he did.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's MP. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Williams. Sit outside. Back to Richardson. From deep. Sinks the tray. Richardson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Count it.
MP poised to attack, so as soon as he catches, he is shot ready.
Clippers trail by 14. Outside Richardson. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Hardy. Now Richardson puts up a 3. Unable to get that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williamson against MP. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jacks up a 3. And there's Richards on the assist by Wembanyama. Richardson's got 12 points.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
So for the Clippers, Whitmore comes in for Richardson, and it's Morant in for Hardy. MP finds Kessler. Back to MP. Kessler, a screen on Williamson. MP making the long-range connection.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Morant against Mitchell. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Just electric. John Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
And Williamson throws it down.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Mitchell, the pass to MP. Kessler, a screen on Williamson. And here's MP from outside. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Morant. Outside Whitmore. Shot clock at 5. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Delgado. Off target from outside. The 3. And Whitmore with the 3. Whitmore's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
defense should get a talk. They've been getting splashed on all game. And I'm just sitting back watching the show.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. They're 0 for 3 in the series. Kenny, what should they do to stave off elimination?
They got to take a long look in the mirror and figure out.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Nikola Jokic is out there with MP. Then it's Knipple, then there's Mitchell, and it's Jackson in at the small forward position. And Morant gets it to go.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Jackson with a screen on Avdia. Nails it from 3. MP's got 53 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside Richardson. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
MP, the pass to Jackson. MP scanning the floor. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Clippers trail by 18. Here's Avdia. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Avdia's got 10 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Jokic finds MP. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Lakers lead by 19.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
From deep, MP. And good! There's another! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Richardson, the pass to Morant. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. And MP throws it down hard.
Yeah, credit the hustle by MP there, guys. Just getting out in transition in front of the pack.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Wembanyama. Uses the glass on the layup. Wembanyama's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. From deep, MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Avdia outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Morant, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the three-pointer.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And the Clippers call time here. MP really making a difference here.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
Whitmore's checked in for Poole. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. MP, number 1. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. From deep, Wembanyama. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Kessler, a screen on Avdia. MP, the pass to Kessler. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Whitmore for 3. He drops it from range. Whitmore's got 6 points.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
The Lakers lead by 23. Vassell passes to MP. Kessler a screen. Takes the three. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Avdia, good.
And he's doing all he can for his team. Just perfect shooting thus far. Now, it's time his teammates, they really have to step up.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Outside Richardson. The three. Good. And the setup by Morant. 15 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Morant. Stolen by MP. Up in time. Again! What an avalanche!
Incredible! 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this. MP getting it done for the Lakers. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our now called by the Clippers. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Now here's Whitmore. He's closely guarded. The shot is money. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 15-point game. It's money from deep.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Man, good whistle there.
First personal foul.
That one's off.
At the line for two, Williamson.
And the second free throw is good. Takes a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense.
Attention fans, remember to come out for our next fan game.
You take a look at Los Angeles. So, at least on paper, they are the favorites in these conference finals. But this could be a challenging matchup for them.
Yeah, on one hand, they worked hard to get home court advantage, but it feels like the pressure is on them to perform because of those expectations.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Holmgren, Gilgeous Alexander out there with Cunningham. Then it's Jalen Williams. It's Beranger in at the center. Here's Kneppel. Jokic with the screen on Holmgren. Sinks the triple. And it's 6 points for MP.
But it's just a great read right there by MP. He took what the defense gave him in the pick and roll.
Back to Gilgeous Alexander. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Good on the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's MP. He's got 6.
I love the response. MP marching down and getting a 3 of his own.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. Inside. And it's MP with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Now, here's SGA. Cunningham outside. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Cunningham looking it over. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot.
Nicely done by MP. He stays attached to his guy and disrupts that shot.
Jokic with his screen on Cunningham. MP, no good.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
Pass to Beranger. Holmgren outside. Cunningham for 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Jackson. Kicks it out to MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 12 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here's Cunningham. Will it go? Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. And the Thunder making a change here. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. MV is number 1. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Screen by Smith. And here's MP for 3. Buries it from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead. 3 points. At a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Thunder trailing by 11. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Cunningham. Following the miss by MP, Cunningham kicks to SGA. From outside the arc. Here's Monsanelli. Here's Beringer. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip now.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage. Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Well, forcing the issue down low. MP applying pressure and drawing the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for him. And the Lakers making a change here. Delgado's checked in, and Oklahoma City making a change here. And he makes both free throws. So it's the Thunder now, down by 15. Williamson looking it over. Here's Monsanelli, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Williamson out there with Cam Thomas. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Hansen.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, here's Thomas. Nothing on the board. Kessler with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Lakers.
Knuckles checked in for Los Angeles. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Holmgren in the high post. Just 5 to shoot. No dice from the high post.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Jackson, a screen on Holmgren. Connects from three-point range. That's 28 points for MP.
This team wants MP to take and make more three-point shots because it really helps their offense flow.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Now, here's MP. He's got 31. And Kessler throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. In Los Angeles with some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. And it's Williams in for Jackson. Cunningham, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Williamson. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. Can they get it? Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from the wing. Williams can't hit.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Cunningham outside. 1:32 left in the first half. Pass to Hansen. Here's Holmgren. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Holmgren.
And finally, with some offense, he stops a 17-0 run by the Lakers.
MP passes to Mitchell. Jokic with the screen on Holmgren. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Down low. And here we go. Pass break. MP's got it.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Now, here's SGA. Outside Williams. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. Makes it off the glass. SGA's got his second bucket of the night.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's MP. 33 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Yep, it counts. MP's got 35.
Just an incredible night for MP. They have thrown multiple defenses at him, but he just keeps finding ways to score.
And that one released in time, but no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Los Angeles on top, running away with it. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And
they love to run. At times it looks like a layup line. They can hit the three. A tough matchup for your transition D.
Seeing how things are shaking down. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, he is a guy you want to go to with the game on the line.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Jackson is out there with MP. And it's Knipple, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Jokic with the screen on Holmgren. Knocks down the three ball.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And here's SGA. Pass to Holmgren. to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knipple with the rebound. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
What an athletic sequence from MP. I thought he was trying to rip the rim right off the glass.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Mitchell. SGA, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
That bucket in no time at all. Mitchell's got 5.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. The Thunder with another miss.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Jokic kicks to MP. Jokic with the screen on Holmgren. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Thunder pull it in.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Cunningham passes to SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams up on top. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Mitchell. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Lakers on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 43 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Holmgren sets the screen for Cunningham. Plays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. MP outside. Fires for 3. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's the lob to Jackson. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. All right, we'll take a look now. Now the points have been generated. Pass to Williams. Throws it up high. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham.
No clue where that pass is going. That is a brutal turnover.
Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander, Chet Holmgren out there with Williams. Then it's Cunningham. It's Berger in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. SGA passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Oklahoma City has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Gonna be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Lakers.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in game one, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. MP passes to Jokic. And a wide open look for MP. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 58.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Like to see a show of strength from Holmgren, scoring through the contact.
Jokic with the screen on Holmgren. And, yep, another basket.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This
Let the bigs use their size and give them space to rebound
and for my money in NBA game.
Unless it's a dunk, I want our team out.
Great fans. They're shooting high percentages.
That's not the game we play.
Management takes it very seriously.
The roles of the bigs. Let's start cutting it out of our play calls.
Right? Sure is.
We'll do. And we'll talk about it with the players.
When we up
You can make fries from scratch.
I saw your report on shooting guards.
It takes some time. It's so much quicker when it's frozen.
Taking a look at the Lakers, they took care of business in game one. Now it's all about getting a comfy 2-0 lead to take on the road with them.
Yeah, and as the higher seed, you feel like it's your job to win the first games at home. Anything less than that, and you're disappointed.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Jalen Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Cunningham, and it's Baron J in at the center position. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They grab their own miss. Cunningham finds Williams. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Forget just winning the title. The question is, will this team lose a game in the playoffs?
I'm not sure, B.A. I mean, they've won their first 9 games of the playoffs. They're the hottest team in the world right now. Unless something drastic changes, they're on a collision course with the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham outside. From deep, Holmgren. That one is off. Good D by MP. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, the long ball shooting of MP. He can make you pay from this area of the floor.
Back to SGA. Pass to Cunningham. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Holmgren, over to the wing. Here's Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
An 0 for 4 start. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
MP. And MP throws it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Barrette. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's MP. He's got 11. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 14 points for the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. MP, number 1. Thunder trail by 10. Williamson outside. Cunningham outside. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
MP looking around. Pass to Smith. Outside, Williams. There's the triple. MP shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Williamson, no good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Smith with a screen on Williamson. From deep, MP. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's the break. Here's MP. Pass to Smith. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting. And they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And here's Cunningham outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Bridges passes to MP. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Picked by Smith. And here's MP from outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
On the attack, SGA.
Oh, nice fake with the layup off the mark. MP getting it done for Los Angeles. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Back to the game after this break.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
MP is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Knipple in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Oklahoma City was all business. He added 61 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Oh, from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. There's Jackson with the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
They're getting torched. On the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
So Mark Dagno will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Cunningham comes in for Thomas.
Oklahoma City substitution.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Screen by Holmgren. Williamson for 3 to halt the run. Can't hit that one.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy. Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment.
Cunningham outside. Fires from deep. And it's MP with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Cunningham. Three-pointer, no good.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
From deep, MP. And Los Angeles, another three.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
And the Thunder call time here. MP really making a difference here.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
So both teams changing it up here. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. SGA finds Cunningham. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
1:57 left in the first half of this game. MP outside. Jackson with a screen on Williams. From deep, MP knocks down the long J. MP's got 34 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williamson. Williams from long range. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Here's Cunningham. Williams passes to Cunningham. Stolen by Bridges. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Delgado. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Delgado's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And there's the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Bridges finds MP. And there's a pick. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Knocks down the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now SGA. He's scoreless. Six on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Los Angeles running away with this one. We've got more in store for you right after this.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead, seeing how things are shaking down, and that is going to do it for us.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. They've got Williams. Cunningham is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Baron J in at the 5. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Baron J. Stolen by Jokic. Jackson outside. Jokic with a screen on Holmgren. No one covering. 43 points for MP.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's SGA. Here's Baron J. That one's good. And so Gilgeous out. Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous Alexander's got his third assist of the night. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Jackson with a screen on Holmgren. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 46.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lets the three fly, and it's Cunningham missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And Oklahoma City shooting just 35% from the floor. Pass to Baron J. Let's go with a three. And Cunningham with a three. Cunningham's got 13.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Williams against Jackson. Now here's Holmgren. Cunningham, left side. Screen by Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Williamson's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Vassell. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. From deep, MP. And Baron J pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Assisted Cunningham.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Williams. Here's MP. He's covered by Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Holmgren. From deep, MP connects from downtown. MP's got 51.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Back to Holmgren. Now SGA. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. The Lakers with a rebound. 1:20 left in the 3rd quarter. Inside. Williams passes to Smith. From deep, MP. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. From deep, Holmgren. That shot off.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Look, the guy heats up like MP has here. You gotta keep feeding the fire, man.
Williamson outside. Holmgren outside. Pass to Cunningham. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. To the inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled.
Substitution on the court.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And Game 2 of the conference finals is always so important. What a great win this is for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Another statement win here in these conference finals. They look like they're in complete control and want to finish this series as quickly as possible.
But at the same time, it's important that they don't get too ahead of themselves. We've seen teams come back from 2-0 deficits before, so it's important they maintain this momentum moving ahead.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
They've got MP. He's out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And so it's the Lakers easily.
You didn't like it?
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The Los Angeles Lakers come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Thunder. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
Western Conference Finals action here on 2K Sports. We've seen this series go to 2-0. Now a critical juncture for determining where this series is going. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Los Angeles. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. MP out there with Jokic. And it's Knipple. And there's Jackson. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. And for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren out there with Williams. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Cunningham. It's Shea in at the 5. Home in the pass. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They weren't able to steal one on the road. Now they need to get on the board to keep this close.
And that added bit of pressure isn't going to do them any favor. However, it's not a series until someone wins on the road. A win tonight changes the whole landscape. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And how about MP responding in kind to that triple?
Outside Williams. SGA against Mitchell. Here's SGA. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Jokic with his screen on Holmgren. Plenty of daylight on that shooting. MP's got 9 points.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Williams kicks to SGA. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Cunningham outside. Mitchell against SGA. Williams can't get it to go.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
A three-pointer is right on target. 15 points in the game.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing here by 8. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the board.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possession.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He contributed 62 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coach pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Bridges.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from the low post is good. SGA's got 11 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
A three from MP. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Cunningham outside. Mancinelli covered by MP. Here's Mancinelli and the rejection by MP. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bounce pass from Cunningham. It's Williamson, top of the key. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Cunningham. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Berringer, and he jams it with authority.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
MP getting it done for Los Angeles. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We'll return shortly. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got MP. He's out there with Patrick Williams. Walker Kessler is out there with Mitchell. And it's Shays in at the shooting guard. Pass to Thomas. Kessler with the rebound. Lakers leading by 8. MP deciding where to go with it. Takes a three. MP drills the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Williams passes to Thomas. Holmgren the screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You can tell Cam Thomas has a real aptitude for this game. He can contribute in multiple stats out on that floor.
And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And here's MP for 3. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect. Nine for 9. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. To the inside, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
And a wide open look for MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now, SGA. He's got 11. Floats it up for Holmgren. And the rejection by MP. Williamson is checked in for Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Mitchell. Lakers leading by 13. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Working that rock inside. MP using the contact to get to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Cunningham, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Vassell, he's checked in for the Lakers. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Vassell. And here's Cunningham. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 5. Back to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
For someone who is over 7 feet, Holmgren is incredible from distance.
And here's MP for 3. Drills it from outside. MP's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hansen. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Hits it from 3-point range.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
MP against Holmgren. Jokic sets the screen for MP. It's good from long range.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Cunningham, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Cunningham's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell passes to MP. There's the pick. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
MP outside. Offensive rebound. Vassell wide open. Hands it from downtown. Vassell's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now, here's SGA. Over in the corner, Cunningham. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got his 6th assist on the night. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And more than anything, their 3-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
If they watch film, they knew this was coming. But it's like the storm rolling in just surprised them.
Yeah, it's hail and threes, and there's nowhere to run for cover. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, when you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
What an atmosphere in here. As we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Cunningham is out there with SGA. And it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Williams. It's Beringer in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
MP outside. Jackson a screen on Holmgren. MP clapping right back.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Cunningham outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams for 3, and the Thunder another 3.
Well, we will come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Holmgren up top, covered by MP. Nobody near Williams. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here comes MP, and MP throws it down hard.
I'll tell you one thing about MP. The man's got style.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Cunningham kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. SGA's got 16 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Los Angeles. .27 seconds left to play in the third. A three from MP. Drops in the tray. MP's got 53.
Goodness, this man is ripping three after three. An incredible display of shooting.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Shot to stop the run, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's MP making things happen for the Los Angeles. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Knipple. Williams is out there with MP. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Mitchell. And at the point, the shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Williams, a screen on Holmgren. MP dishes to Mitchell. Holmgren with the steal. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Williamson outside. Over Mitchell. And it's Williamson missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
For 3. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Holmgren outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Mitchell. Lakers working the ball around now. Jokic with the screen on Williamson. MP passes to Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Jackson, he's checked in for Williams.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Cunningham outside. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Pass to SGA. The Thunder with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to MP. And the 3 off target. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. There's the lob to the hoop.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Los Angeles leading by 22. And here's MP for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Berenger. Here is Williams. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Williams has got 15 points here in the second half. And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And they're going to roll to their 3rd straight victory to open up these conference finals, giving them a commanding series lead.
Yeah, a sweep seems just about inevitable right now. And with the way they've been playing here, in this series. They are building a ton of momentum for the finals, especially if they can close out the sweep in Game 4.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Jokic sets the screen for MP. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Beranger. And it's SGA penetrating. And he banks in the layup.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Jokic sets the screen for MP.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
This victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they...
Hey, what you working on?
after it, MP.
The West.
Welcome to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, a series of... You look at Oklahoma City, they are on their heels, facing elimination down 3-0 in these conference finals.
Well, they're a desperate team, and desperate teams are unpredictable. Some just roll over and give up, while others continue to fight. We'll see what they're made of tonight.
Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got Nikola Jokic, Mitchell out there with Knipple. Then it's MP, and it's Jackson in it to three. Small forward. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. Free throw good, MP.
Guys, for me, something you have to admire about MP is with. Every single moment he's on the floor, he's giving you his best effort.
And SGA has got the ball here for OKC. Pass to Berenger. Cunningham on the wing. The three ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Drills it from deep.
And there's MP clapping back. He is such a competitor.
Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Now Holmgren, covered by MP. Shot clock at 3. Here's SGA. That's good on the jumper.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Jackson the screen, and here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Jokic with a screen on Holmgren. No problems knocking that one down. MP's got 11 points.
Well, the three-point opportunity is right on time by MP.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Jokic with a screen on Holmgren from deep. MP. And Berenger pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Williams. Rebound, the Lakers. And how about this team so far in the playoffs? They've won a staggering 11 games in a row, and there seems to be no end in sight.
Yeah, can they keep this going is the question, right? I mean, so far they have been dominant in this postseason. They are a buzzsaw that no team wants to go up against right now.
Pass to Berenger. Cunningham on the wing. Screen by Holmgren. 4-3. The putback. Kicks it out to Cunningham. To the inside. Berenger. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 16 points for him.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. MP, number 1. A minute 29 left in the first. Outside, SGA. Cunningham passes to SGA. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Bridges. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Any possession that ends with points is a good possession. MP providing the assist.
Williamson passes to Cunningham. They set the screen. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Fires the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Covered by MP. Cunningham up top. Kicks it out to Williamson. Throws it up high. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. MP stealing the show.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. One second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? MP getting it done for Los Angeles. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Cam Thomas, and it's Hansen in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder.
Wow, MP! That'll make the top 10.
Yeah, eating up ground in a hurry. MP, well, he's something in transition.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Thunder trail by 15. Williamson against Mitchell. Thomas up top. No made baskets yet. 5 to shoot. High arcing shot. Delgado grabs a miss. The Lakers lead by 15. Here's him. Oh!
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. MP really making a difference here.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Thomas. Williams passes to Williamson. There's the drive. From deep, Holmgren. Chet from range.
This guy is so confident with his shooting. Zero hesitation from Chet right there.
MP outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to MP. From downtown. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. MP's got 31.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And here is Williams, defended by Jackson, and that one drops for him.
Yeah, I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
And here's MP from outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Back to SGA. Rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish finish. Get out of the way.
Flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way. As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Holmgren outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
You love when Holmgren seeks out contact. This guy has a lean frame, but doesn't shy away.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. And MP throws it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Cunningham. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Nice work by Chet Holmgren on the interior. Hey, you've got to be opportunistic if you find yourself in the paint.
From deep, MP sinks it from distance. MP's got 41.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Stripped it away. Outside, SGA. Gets himself open and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
And MP throws it down hard.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
And here's MP from outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They're clicking offensively, making the right decisions, and of course, making shots.
And they say it's a make-or-miss league, and that's mostly true.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Mitchell out there with Knipple. Then it's MP, then it's Jackson, and it's Jokic in at the center spot. Back to Cunningham. Pass to SGA. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Baron J. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. MP outside. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Baron J. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 3-pointer. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Jackson the screen, and here's MP from outside. The Thunder with the rebound.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. MP really making a difference here.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. MP, number 1. That free throw good from Cunningham. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. A nice shot by MP.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside, SGA. 6 to shoot. Outside, Williams. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. And there it is for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
MP outside. And another one.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Pass to Baron J. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
From deep, MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Cunningham outside. Screen by Holmgren. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
MP, the pass to Jackson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, SGA. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Takes a 13-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Holmgren. Launches a 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Substitution on the court.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. Here's Barrenjay. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Barrenjay's got 4 points this quarter. MP getting it done for Los Angeles. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man.
"19 seconds left in the final quarter. Vassell finds MP. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. He hits another one.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers call timeout. They're on top by 35. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers take the series and will move on.
Well, the West was no joke. It has always been a battle, and this team made it all the way through, able to survive the gauntlet, make the plays when it mattered most, and they arrive at their destination thus far.
And their reward for surviving the West, a trip to the NBA Finals.
Now, this is a team that has their sights set on bigger hardware. And even though they'll face a tough test out of the East, they want to be the ones to hoist that Larry O'Brien.
Well, they've proven they've got the skill. Going to be a great matchup, that's for sure. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Laker fans,
Game 1 of the
basketball's biggest day. Take a look at the Wizards. This is it. Their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here. The final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
And now Washington's starting group. We've got Johnson, and it's Brodniak in at the 3, the small forward. Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with MP and asked him about his 2 straight finals appearances, and he said he felt like he was just getting started. Right now, he loves the makeup of this team, and everybody rallies around each other. They accept their roles. And that going forward, it's about establishing a consistency of excellence year after year.
Thanks, and I couldn't think of a better person to lead that charge. A 3 from MP, and again Los Angeles with a triple. And a historic track record for MP. He has now appeared in 10 NBA Finals. That's right, 10. Puts him great in select company.
Yeah, in the modern era, you think of LeBron James, that consistency of winning and pushing your team to the pinnacle of competition, something that has to be respected and acknowledged.
And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Stretching out the floor so big in this league. MP right there, providing some spacing.
From deep, Johnson. MP grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Washington with the rebound. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Jokic with the steal. Here's Kneppel. Covered by Johnson. And MP throws it down.
MP is the lightning and the thunder.
For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Fires the 3. Forbes can't get it to go.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks. Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Johnson kicks to Forbes. Here's Flowers, covered by Mitchell. For three, Forbes hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
MP deciding where to go with it. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. MP is number one. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Rowe. Smith against Song. Johnson up top. High post shot. Rebounded by the Lakers. And this has been a truly remarkable postseason for them. 12 straight wins. No losses on the board. I mean, they've gotten exactly where they wanted to go. The NBA Finals.
And at this point, who is going to bet against them? They've made stringing together playoff wins look easy. And the one thing you always got to be careful of is how different the NBA Finals are from every series you've played so far. This is going to be the absolute biggest challenge they face. And we may see this group in a much more competitive series here in the finals.
I love the response. MP marching down and getting a three of his own.
There's a minute left in the first quarter. Wizards trail by 11. To the left wing. Pass to Arthur. Jacks up a three. And again, Washington with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
A three from MP. And another three for the Lakers.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Johnson outside. Pass to Rowe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Arthur. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. NV outside. Smith with a screen on Song. And NP throws it down hard.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And B getting it done for the Lakers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Song. Beasley is out there with Windham, and it's Forbes in at the 4. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Oklahoma City was all business. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Wizards making a switch here. Robniak's checked in here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. There's a good screen. Rowe passes to Forbes. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And it's Rowe missing. Lakers leading by 17. MP outside. Inside. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Forbes. A shot that time, not on target. Good defense by MP. For the three, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here is Forbes. Here's Prompniak. Gets an open look and hits.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now, here's MP. He's got 26. Good on the three-point shot.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Rowe. His three-pointers off the mark.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
A three from MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Washington's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And it's Rowe missing.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Kessler's setting the pick for MP. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here is Forbes, covered by MP. They need this. Put it down hard!
Watch out the low.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. For the Wizards, Arthur's checked in, and it's Johnson in for Beasley. MP outside. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Flowers. Still yet to score. Johnson down low. Defended by Bridges. Count it. Good.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Now, here's MP. He has 38 in the game. Pass to Arthur. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Johnson. Over Bridges. Johnson's shot is off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Jokic finds MP. And MP throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Los Angeles on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built. Playing outside.
Looking at how the Wizards... Thanks for joining us. Now...
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got MP. Knipple out there with Mitchell. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Jackson in at the three. That's the Laker 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
MP outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And MP is letting his play do the talking. He is on one.
Wizards shooting 41% for the game. Pass to Flowers. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Yeah, easy call.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening.
At the line for Los Angeles, Mitchell taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the middle, here's Forbes, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Jokic a screen, and here's MP for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Wizards. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 5 to shoot. As the Drobniak. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Drobniak's got 5 points so far.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now, here's Johnson. There's the pick. Here's Flowers. That 3 off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And here's MP for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Again, the Wizards, good for 2. Here's Mitchell. MP outside. Puts up a 3. Again, what an avalanche.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Johnson, right side. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here. And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Here's Flowers. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
And both free throws good for MP. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Washington's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. To the paint, here's Forbes, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
MP outside. There's a screen. And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. To the inside. Here's Forbes. Second chance shot. Saw the pass to Forbes. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is postseason play
at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Matthews, he's checked in for Washington. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Beasley kicks to Forbes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Beasley's got his first points of the game.
And that's actually good defense, but he is just a beast in there.
And that one's good. MP.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go, and called the Lakers. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Traps in the tray.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Drobniak, and it's Flowers at the point guard position.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Good on the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that one's good. MP.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here.
Oh, that's good.
I see you out there doing work.
Yo.
Let's get it, MP. 3 rebounds in 4 games does not make you a rebound. It's a more complicated math.
This is.
You look at Washington, and they drop game 1 of the finals. How important is it for them to even this series now?
Yeah, it's big. If they can get this to 1-1 going back home, I like their chances. So a win tonight is huge if they want to lift that Larry O'Brien trophy.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. They've got Johnson, and it's Drobniak in at the small forward position. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
MP scanning the floor. Takes a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And there's MP clapping back. He is such a competitor.
Here's Flowers. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen. Mitchell into the lane. And MP throws it down hard.
Wow, MP, nasty.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Drobniak. Shoots over Jackson, and Drobniak gets it to go.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here are the Lakers. You got to go back to the 2017 Warriors to find the last team that won 13 straight playoff games in a single season. These guys can tack on another and make it 14 with a winning performance tonight.
This has been mind-blowing to witness. We don't get streaks like this very often. As a fan of the league, you just have to sit back and enjoy the greatness you're witnessing.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the basket by Washington. A nice shot by MP.
You got to be ready to fire off a pass, and credit to MP. He did not hesitate at all.
Pass to Drobniak. Here's Flowers. Nails it from 3. Flowers got 8 points.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Mitchell, the pass to MP. Jokic, the screen from deep. MP. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Pass to Flowers. Here's Forbes, covered by MP. Johnson for 3. Offensive rebound. And here's Sarm. There's the 3. The rebound by MP. Mitchell finds MP. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 14.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And the Wizards making a change here. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. MP, number 1. Williams against Johnson. And again, Washington, no good. The Lakers lead by 4. MP outside. And MP throws it down hard.
And that's what you get with MP. Relentless and can score in a variety of ways.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Sarr. And they get it. And finished off by Sarr.
BA! way. The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
MP, and good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. MP's got 18 points in the game. The Wizards trail by 6. Outside Johnson. Pass to Flowers. The 3. Smith with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The floater, and Williams finishes inside.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Flowers. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 11.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Bridges finds MP. For 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. From outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. And it's Forbes in at the center position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
That's good stuff, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Now here's MP. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And MP throws it down hard.
That's on the D there. I mean, you got to push MP further away from the basket, or you can expect this to happen.
The Wizards making a switch here. Wizards trail by 14. Rowe passes to Forbes. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Lakers have gone.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. Now that's how you run a fast break, MP. Textbook transition.
The Wizards have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Rowe. Here's Arthur. Knocks down the triple. Arthur's got 5.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
MP outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Stolen by MP. Pass to Knippel. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Washington moving the ball around. And Arthur gets it to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the basket by MP.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Rowe. 1:44 left in the second period. Takes a 3. Arthur misses.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Rowe. Pass to Drobiak. Here's Rowe. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Lakers. MP inside. Here's the hook. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And the Wizards making a change here. Flowers checked in. Wizards trail by 21. Outside Johnson. Here's Drobiak. Defended by Jackson. Here's Flowers. Lays it up and banks it in. Flowers got 13.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing Forbes. The fader. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Mitchell, the pass to MP. Launches a 3. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. With 1 on the clock. And again, it's Washington.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And we thank you for joining this postseason.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room.
Looking at how the Wizards are doing in this series, their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
The energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We got Jackson. Nikola Jokic is out there with MP. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Knipple in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Flowers. Launches it from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Pass to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Flowers. Checked by Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on the free throw. Bridges, he's checked in for the Lakers. Good on the second one. Here's Bridges. No points yet. MP outside. From deep. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Flowers. The three. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming on the free throw. From deep, MP. And Los Angeles, another three.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Forbes. Here's Flowers. Washington moving the ball around. Sarr misses.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Oh, another one falls. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside Johnson. Down low. Looking to end the run. Oh, MP with a block. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Rose checked in for Washington. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Sarr with a screen on Bridges. Clock at 6. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got his first basket.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Chase passes to MP. Picked by Smith. From deep, MP. No luck on that one. Washington has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Flowers. Washington needs to get off a shot. Johnson for 3. And it's Shays with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Here's Rowe. That shot is off. It's stolen. Here's Flowers. Oh, MP with a block.
They just got a clear message from MP. Do not test me down low.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Substitution on the court.
Wizards on D. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Picked by Smith, and here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
Here's Rowe. Gets an open look and hits it. Rose got his second basket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink.
going with a whole new group out there. The Wizards trail by 13. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Sarr, and it's Drobniak in at small forward. The steal. In transition, here they come. Oh, connects again. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. He launches. Jokic pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 15. MP outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight.
We'll make substitutions. There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And here's MP. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 15-point game. Now the Wizards in transition. Johnson against Mitchell. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. 32 seconds left in the game. MP connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Johnson. Ooh, a good call with the jump hook. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They lead by 14. And yes, another basket. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals.
Someone else will take care of it.
At all.
Sweet. Not what?
Good work, team.
I take pride in helping keep the arena safe.
So my family is really into fruit, but the prices have kind of been
here and go frozen. And you get my money and NBA games and more just the top.
That's our analytical line at work. I like the family.
And if you see fresh fruit, take it very seriously. On sale, double up and then freeze
Generally,
it.
it's just
You save
good
a
vibe.
fortune a month. Sure is.
What's up, MP?
He's about to tear it up.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They took care of business on their home floor, up 2-0 now here in the finals. Now they're looking to get at least a split out here on the road.
And the way they've started this series, I sure wouldn't bet against them. They look focused, and boy, do they look hungry.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Knipple out there with Mitchell. And there's Jackson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's MP in at the power forward position.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now, here's MP. Throws it from outside.
On the perimeter, MP now so confident.
Pass to Forbes. Here's Drobniak. Back to Forbes. Here's Son. Good. Nice job down low.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's MP for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a good-looking jump shot there from MP.
Here's Flowers. Johnson right side. And it's in there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Forbes. Now Johnson. Launches a three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
For real. Come at us, and we'll come right back at us.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. MP.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the Wizards head coach did have a few moments to share with me. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Johnson. Following the miss by MP. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And there's the bucket from MP.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. MP really making a difference here.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. And Washington has possession. They trail by 7. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Smith. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Arthur. No good again that time.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Smith gets it to go on the assist by MP.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Johnson. He has 5. Pocket 6. And so Washington again turning it over. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. MP is number 1. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Smith sets the pick for MP. Cranes the three-pointer. MP's got 17.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
And here is Johnson. 30 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Arthur. And it's MV with the rebound. Lakers leading by 14. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Goes up off the inbound. Rebounded by the Wizards. To stop the drought. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. They kept going to him again. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Jackson is out there with MP. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Delgado in at the two-guard spot. The three from MP. MP drills the three.
Yeah, even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards put on a show. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And drills the three-pointer.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Washington calls timeout. Washington making some changes. Robniak comes in for Roy. And it's Johnson in for Beasley. Knipples checked in for Los Angeles. Wizards passing it around. Pass to Arthur. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Johnson. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 8.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Mitchell finds MP. Back to Mitchell. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Johnson. Lakers with the rebound. They are clearly on a special postseason run. One that you can certainly call historic at this point, as they've won now all 14 of their games coming into this Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
Yeah, I mean, they've swept 3 teams to get to the finals and are now just 2 wins away from completing a perfect postseason and hoisting the Larry O'Brien. You know, Kevin, a full 16-game sweep of the playoffs sounds kind of sweet, doesn't it? Do you call that a sweet 16? I don't think it's ever been done. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
On the wing, Johnson to end the run. Rebound the Lakers. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 33 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Arthur. A 3-ball. Lakers with the rebound. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kessler's setting the pick for MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game. Unbelievable. Washington calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions.
Let's give a big hand for that jaw-dropping performance.
The Wizards have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Johnson outside. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. Basket good.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
MP outside. Williams sends a screen for MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Bridges against Johnson. As the Drobniak. Off target with his 3. The Lakers controlling the game. The drive by MP.
2 loud points. MP with the statement at the rim.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And he makes that one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Johnson. And Washington again with the bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And so it's Los Angeles, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
Thanks for...
Yeah, they're going up against some good shooters. Can't give guys room to operate. You have to crowd them. Make them put the ball on the floor.
Sound recommend... Seeing how things are shaking down, that is more than enough of us. Let's send...
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Drobniak, Sarr out there with Johnson, and it's Forbes in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Here's Flowers. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the basket by MP.
Another one for MP, giving the fans their money's worth here.
Here's Flowers. Johnson outside. Pass to Flowers. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a wide open look for MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Flowers the pass to Forbes. To halt the run, and he sinks the layup. Forbes has got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
MP passes to Jokic. It's deflected. Johnson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Forbes. And the rejection by MP. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the night. Both free throws good from Forbes. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Los Angeles. Smith sets the pick for MP. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
A tremendous contest by MP, protecting the rim there.
Delgado passes to MP. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to Song. And here's Johnson outside. The rebound by Delgado. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's MP. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
Just stunning the defense and the crowd, for that matter. How artistic was that dunk by MP?
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. And they get it, and he hits the jump shot. Forbes has got 6 in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Smith sets the pick for MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Flowers laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Flowers has got his second basket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Smith sets the pick for MP. Connects again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
I got it.
Wizards have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Delgado passes to MP. 56 seconds left to play here in the third. The 3. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. The shot's good from Forbes.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Johnson. Here is Forbes. Lets the 3 fly. And the rejection by MP. Floats it up for MP. Here's Drobniak. No scoring in this one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
MP outside. It'll count. Hits it again. Wow.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. And in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one.
He's making a switch here. Here is Forbes. Johnson with the bounce pass. Sarr with the screen on Vassell. And it's Drobniak missing. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. MP looking around. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the book.
Every 3 seconds, move your focus.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Los Angeles Lakers have simply been on a rampage, storming through the final.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we? Taking a look at Los Angeles, they have the opportunity here to sweep the NBA Finals and do it with a win out on the road.
And talk about a potential display of dominance. But sometimes these games are the hardest to win. And you know their opponents will fight hard to deny them the sweep.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Knipple. Nikola Jokic is out there with MP. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward.
You got to be ready to fire off a pass. And credit to MP. He did not hesitate at all.
Outside Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 5 now.
Yeah, sticking it in the mid-range. When you give MP that shot, this guy loves it.
Here's Forbes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
MP's shot is good.
MP being involved from beyond the arc is trouble for the opposition.
MP's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Outside Johnson. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Jobniak, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Mitchell, the pass to MP. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Nice job by MP right there. That jump shot is pure.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Washington's head coach. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Jobniak. Here's Flowers. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. Rose checked in for Washington. And the Lakers also making a switch. Smith, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Washington with the ball. They trail by 14. Washington moving the ball around. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. MP, number 1. The Lakers making a switch here. Los Angeles has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
1:57 left to play in the first. Pass to Rowe. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Williams with the screen. Took the opportunity when he saw it. MP's got 20 points.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Here's Arthur, covered by MP. Yep, that one's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Mitchell finds MP. From downtown, and Los Angeles, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Arthur. MP with the block.
Oh, MP sends that back. That is beautiful defense.
And the basket by Bridges.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Picked by Smith from deep. MP. And the three-pointer goes. 26 points for him.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Rowe. Pass to Flowers. The 3 is up. No good there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And they've been shooting the... And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And it's Forbes in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Beasley, pass to Rowe. Here's Forbes. The Wizards with another miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And Forbes, here we go. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Shot left block. That's good from Knipple. On the assist by MP. Knipple's got his first 2 points.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Forbes can't get it to go.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
They get it back. Pass to MP. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shays passes to MP. 4 on the clock. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. MP's got 44.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Forbes. Banked it in off the glass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
MP outside. Inside, Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Well, tremendous strength and authority on that dunk. Nicely done, Walker Kessler.
The Wizards have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Rowe. To the middle. Here's Arthur. MP with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. So for the Wizards, Johnson, he's checked in for Beasley. Flowers comes in for Rowe. And the Lakers also making a switch. Jokic is checked in. Outside Johnson. Jokic grabs the board. The Lakers have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Jokic the screen. And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles another three.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
To the paint. Here's Arthur. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
MP looking around. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Johnson. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Johnson's gotten his first basket of the night.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Lakers ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rose, please. They're measuring up the shot. That's good. One more time. Round of applause for our participants.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Los Angeles.
We've heard the saying, live by the 3, die by the 3. Right now, they're living by it and living well.
Seeing how things are. Thanks as always.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Jackson, Knipple out there with Mitchell. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's MP in at the 4 spot. And again, it's Washington converting.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Mitchell, the pass to MP. Offline with a 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Sarr passes to Johnson. Down low. Here's Flowers. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Flowers got his first bucket in this one.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
MP shot is good.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Forbes. Here's Flowers. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Flowers got 5.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Mitchell finds MP. Jokic the screen. And here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Forbes. And he dunks it. What a pass. To set him up.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
MP right side. Beyond the arc. Rebound Washington.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Johnson. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Washington shooting their first foul shot of the night. And Washington making a change here. Rose checked in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Pass to Johnson.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Forbes. Three-pointer off the mark. MP with it. Now Sarr defending. Drops in the 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pass to Sarr. Washington moving the ball around. Here's the pick. Here's Rowe. No good with the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
58 seconds left to play in the third quarter. From deep, MP. Another bucket! Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
To the inside. Tipped. Stolen by Bridges. MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
All night. He just won't let up.
For Washington, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Rowe. And he banks in the layup. Rowe's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things.
On the court.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Forbes, the pass to Johnson. Elbow shot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
MP outside. Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Here's Flowers. And there it is. The Los Angeles Lakers have won it all.
Thank you to everyone for coming out and supporting.
They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the all-season work?
This is my favorite time of the year, bro.
I thought you lived for the clutch. Now you going preseason over playoffs?
Not really. I just like picking new video themes, to be honest. Feels like I'm a kid with a blank piece of paper in front of me and a bunch of crayons. That paper could be anything.
That's good stuff. You should save it for the video.
You right? All right, bet. Let's do it. I'm ready. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to announce the next set of videos we're dropping on Out of Bounds.
What you got for us this time?
Woo! Over the first half of the season, I'll be making my case for the All-Star team by highlighting 6 key games against other potential All-Stars. I wanna make sure everyone sees me outplay the guys I'm competing against for votes.
And you worry about giving your competition, bulletin board material?
Nah, at this level, everyone thinks they're the best in the world. So I'm not too worried about that. Besides, talk is cheap. You gotta go out there and prove it, which is what I'm gonna do. So keep checking the channel and follow along as I make my push for the All-Star team. MP, out.